All right. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. No flamingos today. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. No flamingos. How we doing? What's up, Flounder? Guys, there's not many colors I wear in the winter. It's either black or gray. Jaywalker, yeah, I'm really considering it. Very much so. How's everybody doing? Did everybody have a good weekend? Did we have a good weekend? I cleaned my garage. Only took me like a year and a half. So, you know, you can walk in there now, which is nice. Yeah. Super adulting, I know. It was great. It was great. King of the castle, something like that, yeah. You turned 20 yesterday. I wish I was 20. True dad energy. I know, right? Cleaning your garage is like, it's a big accomplishment. So good. So good. I decked out my garage, yeah. Something like that, yeah. It's snowing today, so you have a migraine. Daniel, you have migraines all the time. I'm so sorry. Can you park a car inside? Yes, you can park 2 cars inside. Believe it or not, yeah. Lucifer, congrats. I mean, we all have our goals, you know. How's everybody doing? Today we're going to be dealing with the spiders. The zombie sorter is a little bit on hold. Because I may be ripping the whole thing apart, to be perfectly honest. Where's my thing? Over here. We'll do that. And we'll do this. And there we go, yeah. Yeah, there's a simpler design that just keeps them in minecarts the whole time. For whatever reason, I just totally forgot that zombies can still pick up items in minecarts. My current design has them in water, then in a minecart, then in water, then in a minecart. And I don't need to do that. I just need to put them in, catch them in water and put them in a minecart and be done with it. So it could be a lot simpler. Yeah. I forgot. I was like, oh, once they're in a minecart, they can't pick things up, but they easily can. So yeah, there's that. So we're going to shift over to prepare for the I told you so. Oh, I'm sure there were thousands of people saying that. Yeah. We're going to shift over to the spider one, which has a whole set of different problems. Not too many zombies pick up items, or not too many spiders pick up items, so that's a good thing. But spiders very much like to not be picked up in minecarts, so we have to deal with that. How's the mountain? Mountain is mountainy. I did a lot more over there, and I did a lot more over there, and a lot more everywhere. This is all taller, and that's much taller, and then there's some work over there, so yeah. I also dug a lot more, everywhere you see there's black wool, there's tunnels ready to go for wardens to be put into. So I got like 7 or 10 or 12 warden bubbleficators ready to go. Yeah. But so here's the thing, I'm out of town again, I know. Thursday to Sunday, so like I really want to get a video done by Wednesday so that it can be out Thursday morning, but unlikely given that I haven't started the video and I don't know what it would be about. So there's that. Will there be a Wednesday stream? I don't know. There should be, yeah, but it depends. There may not be a Wednesday stream if I find a good idea for a video and I'm trying to really get it done. Make a Minecraft video. That's a good idea. Yeah. Have you guys Cleo's video come out? Has Cleo's video out? Because this totally surprised me. Dee, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and my noises aren't going off now. What the heck? Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen it? So good. We got bats in the bedroom, everybody. Look at them. They're absolutely adorable. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she makes this magic. Look at the little bat ears on them. They're so good. So we got what, 4 or 5 bats in here, it looks like. And guys, like, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. In a perfect spot. She never disappoints, ever. Cleo is an artist with these things. Yeah, like, I don't, what am I even looking at? What are these items right here? Like, what is that? Is that a brick? No. Those are candles? And then what's the bat? Buttons? Unbelievable. Yeah, like even got, oh, that's the back of the candle for the tail there. Okay. But there's like a big, that whole thing is a button? Is it just scaled up and stuff? Unbelievable. It's so cool. It's just all like little buttons and I love them. Anyways, Cleo, thank you so much. I don't know if you're probably not watching, but thank you so much. This is just, I love this room now so much. So much. Decked out 3 won't build this stuff. Get to work. I know. I'm trying. TD, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and my sounds aren't working, so, you know, here we are. Thank you so much. Danny, thank you. Evil donation, thank you for the piece of pie. Anyway. Not acknowledging evil and his ways. All right, we're gonna redo some of the spider stacking stuff today. I want to get it more reliable, and I'll explain why it's a little bit unreliable today. And I want to get it a little bit faster too to handle the amount of spiders that it's going to be generating. Thank you. Trying out the golem sorters in your base. Yeah, I got a whole sorting system here based on golems. There's a whole episode about this, so go check it out on the main channel, obviously. But yeah, I'm super happy with my storage room so far. And honestly, like everyone was like, "Oh, your storage room's kind of tiny," you know. It's kind of perfect. I like it so far. La 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 lava chicken. We're not singing lava chicken today. That was in my head for like a day and a half. Okay. I know I'm gonna need some of these. By some, I mean one probably. Let's put that back and that back. Let's grab some rails. rails. Give me a detector or 2. I probably need an activator rail to get them out of the thing. Oh yeah, grab me some sand and a cactus just in case. I know there's one down there already. Let's grab it. Let's grab a project box. Bloop. Sand. Boop. Will Waffle, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Will. And Wild Win with a piece of pie. So bad. I can't even read it. What do you get when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. Oof, everybody. Aussie Joe, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's hilarious. Wild Win, I gotta say, sometimes you got some pretty bad ones. I'm a fan of that one. That was good. Aussie Joe, thank you so much for that. Sakura, thank you. 20 gifted subs. What's going on, James? Thank you, guys. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of glass. Did you see some of the NFL wildcard playoffs? Football? No, who watches that garbage? Glass. Take some of this. We're probably gonna need a lot of that. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need some water buckets. Actually, let's just grab some ice. That's probably easier. Do I even have regular ice? I don't even have regular. Can you get regular ice in the over there? It's just all packed, isn't it? There's no regular ice. Right? Pony, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Pony, James, and Sakura, thank you guys. Mad, thank you. Is there regular ice on the flat part? Okay, good. We got to go over there. Okay, we got to grab some of that. Well, let's go. I mean, it's not like we're far away. You guys want to see a tour of the mountain first? I'll do mountain tours. Grim, I'm doing fantastic today. So we got this getting very tall. Did a little bit more here. We did quite a bit more here. We got spikies everywhere. I don't remember how much you guys saw. There's holes for a reason, by the way. Don't worry. The holes will be filled in. We got all these spikies going here. I'm in the middle of building this tower here, or I stopped. And we got a lot, all of this has got put in here. Everything I'm flying over now is all new. I think I want to blend it more in this grass and get some of the rocky outcroppings, because right now it's just a hard line of like grass, spooky mountain, you know? So yeah, we got that. And I did a lot over here toward Gems base too. Like, guys, this is where all my time's going. This is why videos are slow right now, because I'm just mountaining like a mountain man or something. I think I did a little bit more here. Started to do, I cleared out some stuff here, so it's ready to go. And then this side of the mountain is like, really, I did a lot over here. Getting tall over here. Again, holes will be filled. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool. So there you go. Any audiobook yeah. A lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Do you feel this has more or the same terraforming as Decked Out 2? Way more. Way more. Will the mountain get a backside? I mean, it's gonna wait. I am not doing the backside right away. I'll tell you that right now, but I promise it will get done. Okay, where is this so-called regular ice? That's super regular. Where's the regular ice? You're flying over it. Is this regular? Thought that was packed. That was total skid action. Right? Okay, that's regular power stops. I thought it was packed, all right? I saw it. Horns going up. Daniel, what are you doing, Daniel? Ah. Daniel, you are insane. Thank you so much. 50 gift subs. Unbelievable. Mollix. What does a vegetarian zombie say? Grains. I love it. Thank you, Mollix. Honestly, though, thank you, $2. Barks, thank you for the piece of pie. What kind of a car does an egg drive? A yolks wagon. Okay, okay. I need a pun quota. I get like 4 or 5 and I'm like, okay, I'm done with puns for the day. Probably should have went farther from dock space. Feel a little bit bad right now. Although we are pretty far. There's so many polar bears over here. It's disgusting. I had no idea how common polar bears were. I mean, they're everywhere. Polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar. Look, they're just polar bears everywhere. I thought they were fairly rare. Okay, tons of ice and stuff like that. Red Blue Chrono and Delog Blast Spark. Thank you so much for the gift subs, guys. I appreciate it. Lanrick, thank you. You guys are amazing. Did I get the box? I did get the box. All right, let's go down there. What else am I gonna need? I don't know. Let's just go down there and we'll see. And we'll see what happens. Oh, right here. I got lost for a second. Lava? Yeah, I probably should have got some lava. Nobody's gonna kill me in the face, right? All right, so fair warning. That's so cool. Today is going to involve a lot of make it up as we go. There will be some failures. There will be some redstone embarrassment as usual. You know, just be prepared for non-expertise. This is the last joke I'm reading, just to let you know. Evil notion with a piece of pie. You know why there are Pop-Tarts, but no Mom-Tarts? Because of the... because of the patriarchy. Anyway. All right, so a couple problems with this one. Couple problems with this. The main problem is we're getting a lot of spiders out of this. We're getting, I think, roughly 24 spiders per minute. So that's little bit, almost a spider every 2 seconds from these triple spawners here, according to my super crude calculation stuff. Right now, they're all falling down into here, going to here, onto underneath the slab here, and getting picked up by this. I need some lights in here. We'll turn the lights off later when we're ready to start this thing. This is the minecart picker-upperificator here. The dispenser comes out there, goes up on this angle, then this catches onto that ramp, and that ramp is actually like, I don't know, it's a great way to pick them up on slope, or like in the middle of like flat surface. The main problem with spiders is if they are touching a wall, they will not enter a minecart. If they're touching a wall, they're considered to be climbing, and if they're considered to be climbing, they will not enter a minecart. So that's why we have to have this like open design minecart picker-upper that's surrounded by water to push them into a center area. So we're gonna keep this concept, but the problem with this is if we get too many zombies in here right now, as you guys saw in the video, and especially if there's a lot of zombies like on, or not zombies, spiders on this side. You got, every time I say the word zombies today, just substitute it with the word spiders. If we get too many spiders over here, the minecart actually hits it and gets a little bit jammed up. And I'm really not interested in coming up with a new minecart picker-upper. So what I want to do instead is find a way to have this kind of picker-upperificator here, but maybe move it to a different location and throttle the access of the spiders into this pit. So we have like a queuing area, and then a little bit of time, like here's a couple zombie, or here's a couple spiders, here's a couple spiders, here's a couple spiders, right? And then only when this is empty do we release more spiders into it. So that's the plan. And then I also want to make a faster momentum detector here. Like this one is slow because we're adding way too much power and then waiting longer than we need to for it to slow down. Where instead, I think if we just take out all the powered rails, we can detect the difference between a cart with a spider and an empty cart much faster, and that'll allow us to trigger the rates much quicker and pick the spiders up faster. Spiders, 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 spiders. Yeah. Won't you have entity cramming issues at some point? We're gonna have worse than that if we start getting too many spiders. If we get too many spiders, we're just gonna burn them in lava. Not that that's gonna happen, but if there's a odd case where like spiders, I can't stop doing it. I can't stop saying zombies. I've been saying zombies for a week now. If we get too many spiders, we're gonna have a little safety mechanism where if the backlog fills up too much, the extra spiders will just be burnt in lava. I do not want that to happen because that means we're losing rates. But yeah. Now the question is, should we? I think we should just probably clear this, right? That's so cool. Watch. They're all like tracking me. all their legs turn at the same time. Bloop. 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 It's so cool. The synchronized rotation. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Well, first of all, maybe we do this. Maybe we just do that for now. That solves that problem, yeah. Are spider jockeys a concern? Do spider jockeys spawn from spider spawners? You're all saying yes. But is that really yes? Or is that just like, sure, that sounds good. Let's say yes. I don't think they did. Well, yeah, these are cave spider spawners. See? See all you yesers? You can't have a cave spider jockey. Everyone who just said yes. Leche, thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you yesers. All right, here's the other problem with what we got going on right here, okay? Is we're running out of space. Look, you see this rock right here? That's a very, very, very difficult rock to break. So we really don't have a lot of space here. So I think what I want to do is redesign the catching floor here, move them out of range, and then up a little short-term elevator, and then rebuild this system with a little bit more height. So yeah. Yeah, I know. And both can come over and break it. But then if we break too many of those, then it gets really difficult, right? Like, because then it gets hard to place blocks, and it gets a little difficult. So let me go up here and see. Sorry, I got this Rolescus. Okay, so we're gonna pull this out. Problem is this one's lower. Like this is already kind of high because you want to be 4 blocks, like 5 blocks away from the spawner. And technically, right? I mean, granted, there's like, I think the minimum is like somewhere in the 15-second range or something before it can spawn again. I'm not sure what the shortest. There's a huge variance on the rate at which spawners can recycle and spawn another wave, and clearly it's enough time for them to just get pushed into here, but we really don't have a lot of space to deal with here. Can you piston push a spawner? No. Okay. Break that? No. All right, so I want to get them. And the other thing I was thinking too is like Tango Cam is going to be sitting right there. Maybe it would be cool if the what do you call it was like right here. So if I pull them out of here and up an elevator, as long as they're within 24 blocks of Tango Cam, they won't despawn. So maybe we could build the actual like sorting thing like right here. Not that I'm going to be watching through his eyes, but it might just be cool to have like, you know, tinted glass here to see the spawners and tinted glass here to see the sorting happen. So, and I fell in the water. Cool. So, what's the best way? Maybe I want to have... Basically, I'm going to get all these guys into a one wide water tunnel that's going to push them out of here. And I'm thinking they get pushed out this way. Then they turn the corner and go up a bubble vader that's up there. Again, this is the part where we make it all up on the fly. First, get rid of the water. Yeah, I will. I'm still just thinking in my head here like, oh, but then I've got the... Do I want to rebuild this whole thing? I don't. It'd be nice to be able to continue using this. Yeah. So... Can we still get it in this height? I don't think we can. I can't build this any lower. And that's already down. Let's see. Maybe if I push them out here, push them out that way. And then maybe we do the momentum detector over in this area here. Sorry, I don't really have a plan yet. We're figuring it out here. Is one fence gate closed intentionally? I just accidentally hit it by accident. Accidentally hit it by accident. The other answer is to have a thing go this way. Straight line would be better because them going around corners, I think is going to be weird. Right? If you have a one wide water tube, spiders will push each other out, but I think a whole bunch will get jammed up in that right angle corner, and I don't really want that. I'd like to just do a straight shot. So maybe we do. All right, let's just dig out what we got there. Close out what we got. Let's take out this water. I didn't bring a bucket, of course. They will wall climb in a one wide. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care if they wall climb because it's a one wide. They'll just, the other ones will push them. Oh, hey, look, a bucket. Multiple pickup stations would work. Seems excessive. What am I doing? Blocks. Bucket would be easier. It's still closed. What? I don't care about this. This is all getting broken. Doesn't matter. Okay. Today could very well be a disaster because normally if I was going to do something like this, I would absolutely plan it out and create it first. And yeah, I didn't do that. So I have some ideas, but don't really have a good plan. The chains here are for the spiders so that the water can push them past the edge of the block. If you just have a straight block, they'll get stuck on the edge of the block and it gets all weird and they're dumb. We gotta take out that skulk sensor too. Set up a bed? What? What? Why would you have me set up a bed? Boom, 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 boom. Just so that we're not dealing with black wool here. Okay. What's up, Scorch? How you doing? All right, so I think I like this better. So I could actually send in them in from this direction if I needed to. The minecart will be rotated 90 degrees, but once it gets up to the track, it'll snap to the alignment and go correct, I think. So that's not a problem. So I could actually still have them drop off here. Go, yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to have to rebuild this whole thing. Every time I start breaking deep slate with Silk Touch, I get a little, my skin crawls. Making a minigame involving Ravagers free roaming. Any recommendations on collecting them from the playable map? Or for the playable map? You're talking about getting them into the game or getting them out of the game? Getting them into the game, you want to use a raid farm. And then just put the water source like over 2 blocks above their head, I think. And then when they spawn, they'll get lifted up and the other mobs won't. That's a good way to sort them out. In terms of getting them out, that's a you problem. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Iron Golem would work, but you gotta have perfect line of sight. It just seems very easy to have a situation where the Ravagers would get into a place where they can't see the Iron Golems. So yeah, I don't really consider Iron Golems to be a guaranteed solution unless you have like a very very like orthogonal world with like a lot of straight lines and right angles where it would be easy to, you know, like, but as soon as you start having weird curves and kind of organic shape to your design, yeah, Iron Golems are gonna fall apart, I think. Von Tower with a piece of pie. Can you push the spiders in a corner? Piston pull away the walls at pick. Can you push the spiders into a corner? A piston pull away the wall, and piston pull away the walls at pickup. Not sure what you mean by piston pull away the walls at pickup. We're gonna use a fence gate. We're gonna one tick a fence gate. Have a bunch of spiders in a water tube, which is capped by a fence gate, and then we're just gonna one tick that fence gate to let like one, maybe a couple spiders out. That's the plan. Why not use waterlogged rails? For what? I guess. I mean, sure, but for what reason? What does this mean? For everyone seeing the warning hooters, that's an old time joke from back when I played Fortress Craft. What was it? There was a siren that went off or something. I don't even remember. And we just started calling it Warden. Yeah, I know, Dead Knight. That game was great. I honestly don't remember. How do you prevent players from exploring the map in their first games of Dead 3 without keys to other levels? You'll see. The siren that went off when a wave was incoming. You're right. Okay. All right, so Blue Jazz, thank you. Struggling to figure out how to send a single slice of pie. So here's 6.369 slices instead. You brought so much family, you brought our family so much joy for so many years that you deserve so much more. Cheers. Blue Jazz, thank you so much. That's I love how you put it in a piece of pie. Thank you so much. What's up, Not Master? How you doing? I came up with a not that you guys will have any idea what I'm talking about, but there were two. I came up with a great new idea I'm very excited about for the card design. And then I was like, well, I had this other system, and I was like, well, it's just that when you're dealing with like game design stuff and you have like two different systems and you realize how well they pair together and you didn't even mean it to happen, like super exciting. So yeah, last night the cards just are gonna get a lot better because of what I came up with last night, and I'm excited. We'll just say those of you that are fans of Magic the Gathering may be happy. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing here? All right, let's come up with a plan. I think I'm just going to go 8 blocks up, 8 blocks up, 8 blocks up, because over here it's higher. Right? So, man, we are close to this thing though. Etho! Right? So if we're doing... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't move that over. Oh, wait. That's technically available right there. So we could just go right there. Soul Sand. We're going to have 2 bubble vaders like right corner adjacent to each other. One will lift them up. We're going to kick everything over there, do all the sorting, bring it back, and then the other one's going to push right here, and they're going to go up there. Everything's fine. Is that a triple spider spawner? Yes, it is. Do I want to have glass down here, or do I want this to be solid? Makes light a lot more difficult, but it makes it nice to be able to see. I think I like the glass. All right, so I didn't bring soul sand. Okay, so that's one of the things we're going to need is soul sand right there. And then we'll do that, right? That's going to be that. They're going to go up there. Okay. Let's finish building out the room here. So now, here's the thing. It really doesn't matter. I have a lot of half-finished sentences in my brain. Sorry. Because the spiders are going to push each other, I technically really don't need to drop a block, but I guess I still will. All right, anyways, if that's going to be a pressure plate there to hold the thing back, technically spiders will stop there, but the more spiders coming in, we'll hit them. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this guy will be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much do we have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, we gotta go 4 tiers. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is your favorite song if you have one? I really don't. Timon, thank you for the piece of pie. The minecart picker-upper was the bottleneck at the zombie spawner. Could you build a separate picker-upper per spawner here to increase rates? I think I'm going to be able to make a picker-upper that works on a 2-second interval. But yeah, I am entertaining the idea, Timon, of having like an A/B toggle or something like that. I don't want to have 2 totally separate systems. I'd still like to funnel all the spiders through one spot, just because there's a lot of redundant work, but I am entertaining the idea of having 2 momentum detectors that I toggle between. If they take more than 2 seconds, like use this one, then use that one, but they both merge. It's kind of just like take the A path to the B path, but then they both converge to the C path. When spiders spawn on slabs, doesn't matter. The spiders aren't spawning on anything. The spiders are spawning in the middle of the air. All right, let's do this. Even just doing this floor is going to take a while. Right, and then we got to go up higher over there. Cool, that did nothing. I watched your season 7 during HC 1011 break, and your specialty Ravager Golem Killificator inspired me. Ravager Golem Killificator. I don't remember what that was. Will spiders bump into each other in the bubble vader? In the bubble vader? No, they'll just get shot right up like a cannon. Oh, right. The Ravagers that were killing the... Yeah, that was fun. And Toon Towers. Yeah, the Iron Golem farm, then dumped the Iron Golems up to the Ravagers, and the Ravagers ate their face. That was awesome. Yeah. Super cool. Right? You guys don't see any major problems with what we're doing here, right? I'm gonna get slabs all on that. We gotta tear all this out. We're gonna go with what looks like a 4-tier system here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's unfortunate. I see major problems in everything you do, so we're on par for the... Exactly, Ominous, right? Everything's great. One Vader. Oh, I see. You guys are saying, are there going to be collisions in the hitbox or in the, but where am I right now? What just happened? Are there going to be collisions between the boxes here? I don't think so. Right? A minecart isn't bigger than a block. I don't think it's going to go through the corner, and a spider's not going to go through the corner. I don't think they're going to hurt each other. And regardless, they're all going up anyways. So even if they do touch, this should be fine. All right. Unfortunately, I've got to do like a 2-block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. And I got to do this. Consider using tinted glass for the bottom. That's a really good idea. That way I can see what's going on and I don't have to worry about light. Thank you very much. I will absolutely do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here. Boo-boo. All this has got to come out. Tinted glass is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I always forget about it myself. I want to save these slabs because we're going to reuse them. Having this 2-block thing here is kind of stupid, but here we are. It's another set of fence gates, but I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, whatever, doesn't matter. Just a few more fence gates, who cares? Bum, 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 bum. Right, that. Hold on, I did this wrong. Shame your brain, not paying attention. Right, because the glass is what they have to be on, so this needs to actually be up higher. Sorry. Powers of observation. Lower the glass. I can't lower the glass because there's a certain amount of height I need. Right, it's like 8 down 1, 8 down 1, 8 down 1. I mean, I could lower all the glass, I guess, but it's fine. I could lower it all, yeah. Because they're just going up an elevator there, but it would mean I'd have to lower this floor where this floor is right now. But it would save me doing all that. Yeah, I think you're right. Lowering it all is better. I'm super good at this game. Right, we could lower everything. Etho would lower it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get tinted glass. Yes, tinted glass. Seventh time's the charms, yeah. You have less space underneath. I know that's fine, but we don't need that space because we're just setting up a bubble vader, which is the only reason I'm considering lowering it. How does one make... Ooh. Okay, good. We got some. We got a bunch already. 64 is enough for that bottom strip there, I think, right? Let's grab a little bit more here. Soul sand. Yeah. More rockets, because I'm using a lot of them. I already showed off the bats. Yeah, they're amazing. Kelp. And bone meal. And all the things. Inventory management. Bum, 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 bum. Take more than 1 soul sand, please. That's why I took 2 soul sand. Okay. So this platform here is going to get lowered, but then that is fine. Let's get all the glass in correct first, though. Now, my inventory is too full. Splendid. Rails away. Chains, target block. Ice. Kelp, that. All right. Actually, give me the soul sand right now. Bloop. Horns going off! Buck Nix, thank you! 3665, what? Buck Nix, thank you so much. I'm happy for you, and thank you. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, Buck. What did I do with things? We'll go we'll switch to regular glass here. Because the light's going to be coming in from back there, and I'm not swapping all that out anyways. So, yeah. Okay, so if I had stone, that would be a pressure plate. I guess we could just do a sign or whatever there, or even this. That'll work too. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What would be hilarious? What is your background made out of? My background is made out of an acoustic absorbing product, very much like a very dense styrofoam. It's kind of like scratchy and squishy. It's awesome and very unique. And I place them all like by hand with like a glue and stuff. It's like a sound dampening foam. Yeah, it's really cool. And then I picked the colors to match, obviously, my my color scheme and everything. Someday I gotta do an office tour. Someday. I have some. I have like a hex panel light though, and some of the adhesive like failed and it's kind of falling down. I need to fix that. I feel like I should do tinted on the side here too. Yeah, I'm gonna want to see these guys better, so I'll believe when I see it. Yeah, don't hold your breath. Is streaming your job? Streaming is my job. Yes, welcome to the channel. Nope. Oh, streaming / videos is my job. Okay, that's better. We're gonna run out of tinted glass, but I like that a lot better. Yeah. Okay. So this needs to be dropped down one. Oh, it does mean the edge is gonna be, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Horns going off, Bandy with a piece of pie. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Oh wait, he's not even on. Did you hear the end of that song? The end of that, we've been over this, right? The end of that song had a fart in it. It was like a little. Did anyone not hear that? I thought for sure it was going to be Skiz trolling me. Anyways, Bandy, thank you for the piece of pie. I got to be honest, your stream's the absolute highlight of my day. Right next to Kraken. Open that first one after I get home from work. I hear you, Bandy. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. And Bach, thank you. That was 10 pieces of pie, but in euros, here's another single slice for reference. Bach, thank you so much. Okay, the music just stopped. That's cool. Yeah, see? We always... We've been over this. We've been over this. Metal Mondays. Of course, I got mixed reviews on the Metal Mondays, right? There are a lot of people that were just like, can't even watch the stream. And of course, there's other people who are just like, yeah, I love it. So, you know, here we are. Fake fans. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sounds like a mem problem. I know, right? But, you know, if they don't watch, that's a problem for me, so. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nope. That was like when I started the stream, I was like, oh yeah, we'll just convert the spider system over. Maybe that'll take like an hour and a half or so. I'm like, no, it's gonna take forever now. This is the project for today. Okay, let me get back up on top there. It's easier. Yep, I'm on top. Everything's great. Yep, we're gonna die. Cool. I'm digging this song. Did you ever expect something to take the allocated amount of time? No, honestly. It's always completely wrong. Okay, we've got a baseline here. Yeah, I was looking at my feature list last night and just like how much work there is. And I was like, I had a moment where I was like, this is never going to be done. How am I ever going to finish this? So yeah, a little bit of panic setting in of, you know, here we are over 2 months into the season. And, although I didn't think I'd be tackling the mountain this soon. So the mountain really is slowing things down, but I expected to have the village roughed in by now. You know, it's like once we get that village in and not even built, just like outlined in, we're gonna be good. Derek with a piece of pie. Pun time. I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay. I can stop at any time. Thank you, Derek. All right, so now we don't have to do this one over because that's the one block drop into there. Do we want to do we want to just do this? I don't know if we're going to have enough. Nah, we're just going to do it on the last one. It's fine. Mostly just want to see, I want to have good visibility here to see how they're binding up and stuff. Everything else is fine. Yeah, French cowboy, that's pretty much it. Like once the mountain's done and I've got most of my farms done, quite honestly, between either me or Impulse, we've got most of the farms done. We're just kind of helping each other out. That's a good thing. And I'll really be able to focus on all the cool stuff. Can't wait. You wish you could bind up? You have a little fiber in your diet. It'll fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breaky. Seltsam Frundlich. I can't pronounce that name. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We're just gonna go. We're gonna say Sam. Seltsam Frundlich. I can't pronounce that. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And Pendle, I see you. Pendle, how you doing? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's German. Yeah, I figured that. All right, this has got to come out, unfortunately. What are you looking forward to the most? Me? I'm looking forward to doing the card processor. Looking forward to building the map. But the building the map is going to take a long time. Like the card processor will probably be a complex episode. The map is going to be an ongoing thing, obviously, that takes forever. Watching the Hermits play? Yeah, that's going to be pretty good too. I assumed you meant what am I looking forward to in terms of building it, not in terms of... Because obviously having the Hermits play it is going to be the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Pretty much, Daniel, yeah. It happened in Decked Out 2. It's like that first day when the year's worth of work comes together and the Hermits are all there having fun. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I will have the biggest smile on my face. What kind of spiders are these? Cave. Which are particularly nasty. The fact that we're adding cave spiders into the game is no joke. You know, one hit from these guys and you're in a sad place. Do you intend Decked Out 3 to be harder than Decked Out 2? In some aspects, yes. I'll say I think Decked Out 3 is going to be more complex than, but not necessarily harder. Like the dodging and the running for your life will probably be the same. But there'll be a lot of other things that you'll be having to think about while you're in the dungeon. That's my goal. Who knows if that'll happen or not, but are there going to be different food options? Yes. Will we get a DCC Easter egg? DCC? You mean, are we going to have Hermit Easter eggs again like we had? I don't know, maybe. Those were a hit. Have you considered another shortcut? I've considered it. I'm not doing it. Systolic, thank you. Think Zed will be your tester? Absolutely, yeah. Will Hermits be allowed to attack, kill mobs? No. We're just gonna say no. There's no reason to have that. I kind of allowed it in Decked Out 2 with the cave spiders, and no one really did. I mean, there was some emergency drive-by punching, but in the end, I think it's better and cleaner just to say, nope. It's just not necessary. You're gonna let the hermits build part of the map? Yeah, I'll probably, just like last time, I'm gonna have probably a few places where I say, you know, can you build me this thing here? Or do you want to build this section or something like that? Ooh, we're coming together nice here. But it's not gonna, I'm still gonna do most of it myself. Okay, this is weird. Like, right, with this, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, are we done here? Oh, I was off by 1 here. Or am I off by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Phantoms could be interesting in specific areas. The problem is phantoms, when phantoms spawn, they're spawned with a player ID that they need to target. Otherwise, they just kind of float at the ceiling and don't do anything. So yeah, they don't. Phantoms don't really work. Okay. Now we want all the water to go from the outside walls into the middle. So we're going to put a lot of fence gates. Like so. I usually stick to 6-block water streams for spiders so they can't fight the water. Oh, I see. Because if when the water level gets too low, they can kind of walk in it or something like that. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Okay, they're all open. We're good. Do I want... I think I want a block there. Right, this is the part where they may hit this and go up. But so be it. This will totally work first try, yeah. What music is in the background? I mean, it's music. Okay. Does anyone see any... Oh, wait. I do this backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did this backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 7 there, so they need it. This guy doesn't. I need gates like here, right? That's what I need. That's what I forgot. All right, I need more fence gates then, right? I still need some here because this is only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Otherwise, the water's going to flow all over the place. But I need some for the edges here too, so it doesn't flow down. Let's see here. We should be able to pull this off. Maybe. Unlikely. Remember that time we were going to totally organize our ender chest? That was good times. 7. Not enough. Didn't you make it 8 blocks so it wouldn't flow down? The 8 blocks is for this water here, so I didn't have to cap it. But the water's flowing from the edge in and then from here down. So it's I need gates here because there's gonna be a water source right here that's gonna be pushing them in this way here. Am I doing this the best way? No. Am I doing it a way? Yes. I think we're officially out though. Gonna have to go get more wood. As long as it works. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I don't really care. I just want to get done with this part. This is taking me way longer than I anticipated. All right, we got to go back and get some wood. We'll be right back. Do the ender chest. No, I gotta get the spider thing done. The ender chest will happen someday, sometime. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure how many I need. I want to fill that up. Good. I can go back in there. Oh, wait, where was it? I want to use this. Hold on. Bam! I learned about this. You guys remember I was complaining about like a sort feature? Well, apparently, and I know there's always an answer like mods have that, but it's already a mod. I already have the item scroller mod here. Sorts whatever inventory my mouse is over when I hit R. Boop. This is my happiest thing ever. Oh, sort my inventory. Bloop. Oh, I already did that one. Hold on. Let's find one that's a mess. Let's go over to, yeah, look at this garbage. Bloop. Sort. Boom. Item scroller. Yeah, that's huge. Auto stacks everything for me and everything. So I'm really, really happy with that. FYI. That should be vanilla. Absolutely should be vanilla. Yeah. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I know, right? And it's just bound to R. It's just R, and we're done. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, okay. Item scroller is the mod. Item scroller does a lot of cool stuff. Highly recommend it. Getting it right now. Okay. R by default is it's client side, but I mean, all it does is send a bunch of commands to the server to do all the sorting that's necessary. Sam, thank you. 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs again. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Sam. Minus the ghost. Thank you for 9 months. But we have any hermits work on some of the map. Yeah, we talked about that. I just talked about that. Sorry if I was, I might have been answering you or not. I'm not sure. Jake, we're always in the 15-minute range is what I shoot for. Anything less, and it's like, why even bother, right? All right, ice. Should we put the water in now, or should we wait? I think we're good with the water in, right? Little Spoppy, thank you for the $4. After Doctor 2 was done, loads of YouTubers played themselves and loved it. H-Bomb I saw H-Bomb played a ton, I know. I hope Doctor 3 is the same. So do I. So do I, Poppy, so do I. And if it turns out the way I hope, then it 100% will. Humblebee Researcher, thank you. Why is your name, are you like a biologist? There's a better word for that, I'm sure, but do you actually like study bees? Bumblebee Researcher, thank you so much for the $10. Bees in Deck 3? What are we thinking, huh? I don't think there's gonna be any bees. Crazy gift subs today. People are amazing, Emily. Sam, thank you again for the 10. That's a lot. That's 30, Sam. Thank you. All right, this goes there. This goes there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I didn't bring back stone for the thing that needs stone. Biologist, yeah, right? When did you separate your music from your VOD? I didn't, Evil. Am I being trolled right now? What's happening? Boop. All right, can I still get in this way? I can, yeah. All right. That's a block lower. We can do that. I'll have the rest of the water later. I want to. So now I need Bubble Vader. Okay. Sentient Moss, I know, it's insane. And I am incredibly appreciative of it. People are just too kind. Single missing block in the back right corner. I mean, that's my exit. That's my way to get in and out. Not too worried about it right now. Okay, all of this will move, but let's get started on... Let's see here. Bubble them up to over here. We've got a little tunnel already dug out, so let's just use that. Where, oh yeah, and it's actually, okay, this is good. This is good. Let's get up there. Water farm. Got a little bit of digging to do. So I should probably switch to my appropriate deep slate pick. No haste beacon. Yeah, I figure by the time I get a haste beacon over here, I'll be done, kind of thing. I don't know. Plus, haste doesn't help with deep slate that much, so. All right, here is the AFK room. Let me see here. We got to go up, straight line over, drop. Do we want to be looking at? Yeah, I think I want to lift them up. I want to have the 5x5 pool where they're dropping into at about this height right here. Light. My inventory's already full. Ice. Sure, put all that in there. All right, where's the bubble vader? Let's get in line with that. Oh, right, there's this here. Cool. Okay, bubble vader over to here. You go away. I need a sword for that or something, right? Something tells me I should have my sword out anyways, because once we start dealing with spiders, I'm not going to want to be axing them. Okay. All right. Let's build, because the bubble elevator is flexible, I can have it go whatever I want. Let's build the picker-upper station first, and we'll work backwards. Kind of picker-upper station, then we'll do the minecart thing, and then we'll just simply hook it up to the bubble elevator later, which I think will be easy. Okay. So we want a glass base here. This has all got to come out. Just design an occupied empty cart splitter that doesn't slow down the carts as much if you're interested. Doesn't slow down. You mean you don't have to wait, bread? Like, does it do it without having to wait for the cart to slow down? Is that what you're saying? Because I am interested in a fast, empty, full detector right now for sure. You should dig a big hole around the farm to solve the problem you had with zombie farm with space. It's in DMs. I'm not going to be able to translate this on stream though, but... Brett, have you ever thought about making it not nighttime? Come on, these pictures are so dark. In passenger, I love the scribble text. It's so dark. Turn on lights in your pictures. Is that a golden pressure plate? Nobody uses golden pressure plates. Well, now you're making me want to... I see the pulse extender. Minecart would sit on the golden pressure plate, but how does it get back on that other cart? Oh, the minecart pushes it. Or the piston pushes it. Interesting. How does that do anything? I don't understand how that works. Do we want to try it? It's not that complicated. It looks pretty cool. Trust. I do trust Bread. Bread's one of the smartest people I know. Okay. Sam again. 10 gift subs. Thank you. Unbelievable. Geez, Sam, I know, right? Salt Sam Frudenruken has been incredibly generous. I can't pronounce their name. But Sure. Can you say it?
Friendlich.
Friendlich? Sell some Friendlich? I don't know. It looks like I can't pronounce it. Fruit, but with an N. Pruned? I can't do it. Sorry. I know I'm being bad, but how's it going?
Pretty good.
Let me see. I see. All right. A little bit of sparkle in there.
A little bit.
A little bit. Bum, 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 bum. We'll say the center is there. Now let's kick it back a little bit. Yeah, she got her nails done. Try saying Seltsam-freundlich. There we go. Seltsam-freundlich.
I can weirdly friendly. That's me. I'm weirdly
I can say that. Very close. That's it. I mean, that's good enough. All right. How's it going? You know. Everything okay?
Yeah. Overslept.
You mean you slept in? You didn't oversleep.
I did oversleep. I had a 9 o'clock appointment.
So what?
Did not get up till 10.
And was it a problem?
No.
No, it is not a problem. All right, so.
You know why it's not a problem?
Why?
Because I'm friendly.
Oh, is that right?
They like me.
Oh, I see. They're just like, oh, it's you.
And
Come
so
on in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Squoze me in.
They want to see. They want to see your nails. Can you show off your nails?
They squoze me in.
They squoze you?
I missed. Oh, you can't really see.
This needs to go back.
It's really more wine colored than it is. On that.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, but because they like me, they squoze me in. That's my new word.
Squoze. I like that. It's the past tense of squeeze.
Yes.
You can't just squeeze someone in. You have to squoze them.
You squoze. You need some frozen shards.
What?
Am I giving out frozen shards?
No, wrong game. We don't even know what a frozen shard is here. Come on. It was the key to decked out too.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, bubble vader there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right.
Yoshi. That's your trap.
Squozen. Have you considered getting a helper hermit? No, never.
Helper hermit, that's me.
Never considered getting help.
I'm a helper.
Okay, now we're good. Now the bubble vader goes right into the middle of the skadoodle. A little bit farther away over there, but that's fine. How will keys work in decked out 3? You'll probably just press them like W with your finger and then S and A and D.
Put the key into a lock.
No, how do the keys work? They just press them and you move.
If you
press, it'll use a standard keyboard.
You press a W and you go that way. Press an A and
we're not reinventing keyboards yet. Can I have my keyboard back now, please?
No, I like it. And just so you know, there's never strafing. Strafing does never happen.
Can I? Thank you. Cool. These are the jokes. Okay. Skadoodle this out.
Why didn't you take out that red stuff?
We don't need that red stuff.
But you need lots of that red stuff.
I got a witch farm that does that for me now.
Got a witch?
There, I took it out for you.
But did you just leave the on the ground?
Maybe.
That defeats.
All right, bubble vader into this. Drop into here.
Are there any fish in there?
Hopefully not. No, there will be spiders in here, and I will pick them up in mine carts.
For why?
So that I can stack them in the stack of spider queuing system.
What is that?
I know, isn't that the greatest thing ever?
Scariness.
Arachnophobia trigger there, yeah. That's a stack of spiders waiting to eat your face. So I can release these into the game. They pop them out of the minecart and they're just like, go free.
Will it release all 20 of them at once?
If I want to, but I don't want to do that. But we're going to have that many. So
Yeah.
lots of spiders.
Does it only do one at a time?
It does them at whatever rate I want.
Whatever.
No. I'll probably do them in like clusters of like 3 or 4. Like, have a little spider. Have a little spider over there. Have some spiders over there. You know, something like that. It's the spider releasinator. Yeah, exactly. Is there a Birdie Man here? I did not make a giant Birdie Man statue yet. No. Maybe that's on the list though.
Smuggled Puffins? I love your name.
That is a pretty good name.
I asked my parents to smuggle back a puffin when they went on their...
You actually did.
did.
Like that's...
They went to Halifax and
That's
asked them to
hilarious.
smuggle me a puffin. Oh my.
You puffin smuggler.
And my parents sent me a picture of a stuffed animal puffin. And that was it.
That's the end of that story, yeah.
They did not bring me home a puffin.
Shockingly.
Oh. They didn't bring me any puffins.
I know. Seriously, how inconsiderate. I'm not picking up blocks.
You don't ever pick up blocks. You usually just leave them there.
No, I pick them up.
Waiting.
Might as well be an orphan. I know, right? Oh, one more. What are you gonna have for lunch? You gonna have your yummy soup?
I have, though, appropriate hat. Spider
Of course we have an appropriate hat. Why wouldn't we have a
spider hat.
a spider hat?
Look it, it's a happy spider.
I love how you like just press down harder in hopes. Ow, my head doesn't twist that way.
No.
Ow! It's the worst. All right, how do I make this now?
You signed up for this.
Yeah, I know. This.
I have a contract.
This. You have a contract? Must stick around for all annoying hatting. Blink twice if you need help. Okay. I'm doing this wrong now. What?
The kid just laughed.
Yeah, he's never been more proud of his dad. Yep. Why don't I had a whole bunch of empty chests in here. I need shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shulker garbage. Put away. Where's my project box? Which one was that? Here it is. Let's take this out of here and put that in there. Put project stuff in there. Take some of that out. Put some of that in there. Okay, much better. I can breathe now. That and that go there. That goes there. What is this? What are you? You're my project box. What are you? No, that's not. I've messed everything up now. I've messed it all up. That. go in. I'm probably gonna want that glass. Lovely hat. Yes, it's my spider hat. We're playing with spiders today. So here we are. This is my life. All right. Am I actually doing this bread? Golden pressure plate. Does that have to be a golden pressure plate bread, or can it just be any? Like, what is that doing? Is that pressure sensitive? Like, there's no... I assume it does. What is this?
I forgot.
You got cookies?
It's a Kathy cookie.
Why don't I get cookies? Oh, that's amazing.
Kathy.
Where's the rest of it?
Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Who knows? In your face.
Might be in my tum-tum.
Yeah. All right, we're going to make this. These cookies are amazing. All right. Cool. How's it going, Brody? When are we playing carball? Ah! I fell, everyone. I'm safe. We didn't die. That's a hat. It is a hat. We're dealing with spiders today, so we're wearing the spider hat. Tango plays Rocket League? Oh, yeah. I'm a professional Rocket Leaguer. All right. It looks like I need some space, so maybe we kick this out that way instead of this way. We kick it out that way. Passenger. Fred, why does that say EMPGG? Listen, I've scribbled some text before, but that says All right, let's see. Hold on, I gotta orient this thing. If I kick this out that side, if I kick it out this side, I don't think I have enough space. How many blocks do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Yeah, it's not enough. All right, we gotta kick it out the other side. I suppose I could twist it and kick it out this way. Let's do that. All right. Hey, everybody, we're digging. I've been craving cookies forever. Luckily, my wife doesn't actually buy cookies. Otherwise, I would have eaten a whole box. Like, I've had Christmas and wanting cookies just so much. Shiny blue rocks, everybody. Shiny blue rocks. How big is the tank? The hat closet is, it's extensive. We'll just say that. Good thing I didn't do that in the right spot either. Oh, wait, I did. That's got to go there. That goes there. That comes out. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Skadoodle. Nope. I'm confused. No, that's right. Because that goes up there. I mean, we can technically leave that there to keep the water from doing its thing. So yeah, we'll do that. And then skadoodle doodle doodle. This is where the minecart picker-upper, that'll be a dispenser. And then this will go into Bread's crazy device of doom. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works, bread. Uh-oh. Scariness. Oh, I almost broke that. Did you see that? That was... I hope they don't get in the way. Okay. We're gonna bring this down here. And now... I could technically flip this, right, Brad, and just do it the other way? Because that would be handy if empty minecarts were going out that way. So I'm just gonna try and flip this, and that's gonna melt my brain. Oh, I'm gonna need some gold. And I definitely don't have gold on me, so yeah. Ready, set, gold. All right, is there anything else I need there? Looks like a piston, I got that. Some basic redstone. All powered rails, I got plenty of those, I think. So I got 59 powered rails. Oh wait, what's that? Sorry, I'm trying to decipher this. Brad, there's like a secondary gold pressure plate that looks like it's just hanging out doing nothing. Is that necessary? Nope, as in it's on the floor. Okay, got it. Go. All right. I don't think there's anything else that's super fancy there. That's a regular piston. Yeah, we should be good here. This is gonna be a mess. Ladies and gentlemen, the golden light-weighted pressure plate is being used. Behold the technology. The most neglected block redstone feature in the game. Finally being used. I know, right? I think the last time it's been years since I've used a golden pressure plate. I used it. What was that game I made in season 7? What was the game I made a long time ago with... It's a 1v1 game and you had to jump and hit the strings. It wasn't Boombox, no. Come on, you guys. What, we're talking a long time ago. It wasn't Chorus Chaos, no. Was it season... Might have been older, might have been 5? No, it's not Among Us. It was a 1v1 game. Oh. No, it wasn't Tangler. It was a versus game. There was a winner, there was a loser, you got in the match. It was like... Stuff was falling from the ceiling and the golden pressure plates were catching... This is old. We're talking at least 6 or 7 years ago. It had a catchy name. Was it season 4? Season 6. What was it called? Oh, it's driving me nuts now. I can't remember what it was. It was a fun game. Was it at Hermit Thrills? I think it might have been at Hermit. Is it season 3? No. Someone's gonna get this eventually, and I'm gonna be very pleased. It's not Basalt Assault, it's way before that. All right, this goes in to, I'm guessing the amount of blocks there doesn't really matter. That'll go there. And then trying to do this reverse is gonna hurt my brain. All right, we need a piston. We're gonna need, I need to put some bits away. Flip the image. I should. All right, so it's right, when I do this wrong, you yell. I'm sure that's expected at this point. Is that... Boom. Give me some Dustios. Give me a couple of these and a couple of these. Check new screenshot. The lights! Pre-flip for my simple brain. Oh, Brad, you're the best. Thank you. Oh, and I got a 3D view too. A little bit easier perspective. Okay, that helps significantly. Thank you. Doink doink. Pickaxe. Doink doink. Boink boink. Boink boink boink. It looks like we've got a 2 and a 4. That would make sense. Do. Wait, what? No dust there? Is that the dust that goes? Where'd my other pick go? Oh. Three and 4. Got it. Evil stop. This goes down here, I believe. And then this is going to the track. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He prefers to taste the chat's tears. Sprocket, that is the perfect assessment. You're 100% correct. All right. So I'm guessing this is going to come down here and just kind of like power slide onto this and be partially hanging off this, which is the only way that that piston is going to hit that. So from here, we need this. We need this. Break that. Yeah! That. You can leave the rail on the block for one. I know. Okay, and now this goes, hang on. That's a better picture. This goes down another block. Right. Connects to over this. That would make sense. So it goes down 2. Cool, cool. I wish I would do that more often. At least 3 or 4 more times. Yeah, we're just going to leave that up there because otherwise it's just going to keep causing problems. All right, it goes down 2. 1 more. And then, oh no. Okay, yeah, and then it takes the turn. And this is the rejected line, I believe. This works. I'm gonna be super happy. Boom, boom, boom. And this goes back. We'll recycle that back over there. We need levers. I don't have more levers. Sounded like Tim Allen. Brr. Okay. I need one here. Skadoodle. I need one here. What is powering? Does that power that? Oh, it does. Check that out. Cool. Okay. This does that. This is, so forward is the accepted one. This now it goes into the bubble vader. Need more levers. Oh, I can't make a lever out of cobbled? How embarrassing. Seriously, what happened to my... I always have a stack of levers in my redstone box. It must have got put elsewhere. Does anyone know where my levers are? The white shulker? Don't see them. Ruse! That might have been it. Yeah, Lacey Keene. That was it. I'm Googling that right now. It's all a ruse. Yeah. Fun fact, that was the first time I ever collabed with Etho. Playing Ruse. Was that season 3? 2015. What is happening? Wow. Good job, whoever found out it was Ruse. You threw them out with the trash in last stream? Did I? All right, well, we're gonna have to use, we'll use redstone blocks. How about that? Because we're all rich and stuff. Okay. This goes right into that. And I think we're done. Red, how's this look? One of the rails is backwards to mine. Is that a joke? What's a backwards rail? The curve. This one? Yeah, that should be turning, right? Do you mean that? think we're good there. We'll try it now. Okay. Minecart. Do I seriously not have... Are all my minecarts down here, I think? Well, that's cool. Everything but minecarts over there. All right, we're gonna make some minecarts. God, inventory. Now I have to try and make minecarts, which is gonna just absolutely completely wreck my entire inventory now. Go away, go away, go away. I need that. I'm gonna need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Put that away. Put that there. Okay. Don't tell us to go away. All right, so now we go skadoodle. That was fast. So how does this work? Hold on. Because, oh wow, when the minecart goes by, oh. So if there's an entity in there, how does the I need to sit my butt in it. Yeah. I'm not sure what a comparator does with a weighted pressure plate. What's the signal strength it gives off? Is it the number? It's the number of entities, right? So it's 2. Oh, right. So it's either gonna give. Does it give 2 when it's something riding in a minecart, or is that still just 1 entity? Your outputs are backwards. It's just repeating a weak signal 1 block. Oh, okay. The rail is in the wrong direction. We talking about that? Yeah, the fact that this keeps doing this. Do I need to like place this differently? I honestly don't know enough about how these work. Does this matter? That's just a location thing. You can't change it, sadly. Cool. Because of global orientation, right? Because I rotated this in a way that is different from that. Cool. Just invert the output. I don't know if that's possible, right? Because I mean, I know how to invert a signal, guys. Is it that simple, or but that's gonna add a tick delay too? Probably gonna have to change one of the repeaters. Yeah. Dust helps. Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. So I want to understand. It seems like it's going to give off an entity signal 1, regardless of whether there's bork, 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 whether there is an entity in the cart or not. Or does the pressure plate give off a different signal? Cart, 1 signal. Oh, really? Cart plus passenger gives off a 2 signal. Okay. Got it. So it's really just a question of whether this repeater, so all the time this guy's getting pressure, which is going to push him off the cart, which makes sense. But the question is, does this guy get triggered? If there's a passenger in the cart, this guy gets triggered, which will toggle the signal, allow it to go forward. Otherwise, it's not going to ever happen, and it's going to go to the right. Interesting. I did not know that a weighted. See, that's something new. I didn't know a weighted pressure plate would give off a different signal whether the entity had a passenger or not. That's cool. That's a really clean solution. Yeah. Great job, Brad. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to. I need more rails. Do I have more? Where did all the rails go? There they are. Why piston push it all? Because it's got to go across to a different line, right? The cart's here. The piston pushes it over onto this line so that it can continue. I know, Jake, right? It's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna need some hoppers. This is where we need the cactus nonsense. I know there's one down below. I could just go grab that, but we have it right here as well. Let me get some lighting going back in here again. Hopper. Sand, cactus, piece of glass on top of that. You love the hat? It's my spider hat. I just wear what Mrs. T gives me. I really don't know what's going on. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Bop. Give it a little bit of this. Give it a little bit of that. Some of this. Skadoodle noodle, right? Bloop. Perfect. Okay. That's cool. And now we need to send this line here over to that down there, which honestly, I don't think we're going to ramp down. I think we're just going to drop them. Let's just start digging over there, see what happens. Chicken jockeys get rejected by this as empty carts. What? Wow. That's cool. All the more reason for me to redesign that zombie mess I have. Fred, thank you so much. Like, this is super cool. Okay. Let's just drop him straight here. Cool, cool. Let me go grab that rail. You don't have to drop them down. You're right. I could just shorten the thing. Absolutely. Like I said, obviously. Tango, do you have poop on your head? Listen. Some call it art, some call it poop, some call it a spider. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Done with your silly hats. It's just water. All right, so now we're gonna move. No! Guys, listen. I don't want to humiliate myself, okay? I need to keep my dignity around here. Obviously. That needs to be there for that. What? Hat? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That was close. That can be soul sand there. Soul sand there. Whoop. And is this bottom elevator still good? The bottom elevator still good. Obviously it needs water, but we're good. Okay. Yep. This is... I at least need to get the eyes in place here, right? There we go. All right, where am I? These spiders are gonna eat my face. All right. Comes over here. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Do. Boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. No reason not to make that power, just to make sure it goes in with maximum speed. There we go. All right. Does your camera automatically follow you? Apparently it is doing that again, yeah. It's a feature that just decides to turn itself back on every once in a while, which is great. Yeah, don't ride that cart now. That would be bad. Okay. I think we're done with... We need to lift the... Okay, let's get the bubble vader in here to drop the... We gotta get... Yeah, this. This. Into there. That. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. And this is where we want to put... Oh, come on, where's my fence gates? That's what we're gonna need to one tick to let spiders in. Which is cool. Oh, I want to put a trapdoor somewhere. Did I have that trapdoor somewhere? Oh, make a new one. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Oh, it's 6, right? Of course, I forgot. Put the hat back. Oh, that was so good. It wasn't even a request. It was like, that was an ultimate threat. It wasn't a suggestion. It wasn't any of that. No. Okay. Let me dig out a little bit more of this. Okay, we're gonna fill that with water. Is that less than 8? That'd be great if it was less than 8, but I don't think it is. Water. Okay, we'll put the water in when we're done. Now I need a way. Now I want that calibrated skulk sensor. Where did that go? There we go. This guy, and am I seriously out of wool? Come on, I only got 6 wool. Wow, why did everyone just quote the person? Did 6 people really just quote and say, that's crazy? All right. There seems to be a consensus, yeah. I can lift some wool in the floor, as in it rotted, or... Oh, you're right, I do have some wool over here. Let's go grab this wool. So this is how we're going to detect if there are spiders in the 5x5 area. We're going to put a skulk sensor up above that's going to... A calibrated skulk sensor, because it's got a faster clock rate. It clocks at 1 second as opposed to 2 seconds for a standard one. And then we're going to hook that up to a fade clock that's going to be disabled when there are spiders in there. When there aren't spiders in there, the clock will turn on. That'll start 1 tick pulsing the gate. That's the plan. So... Just want to surround it in wool so that nothing else can detect it. Let's do, what do I got, 21? That's good. All right, we'll put this there. Good. Okay. So now that was basically going to only detect when spiders are kind of right down here. And they're going to be bouncing all around and stuff like that. Spidey sense. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And we just got to hook that up to something somewhere. This right here. Yeah. All right. So let's get a little bit of redstone line over here. You can't have like a stone pressure plate here because there's no really way to get that signal off of it. So that's why I'm doing this calibrated skulk sensor. Stupid blocks. All right, we need some light here. Put rail back, doesn't matter. All right, so we're actually gonna need to break this, right? And put a repeater here, I think. Of course. Bum. Repeater so that we can go through the block. Give me a couple repeaters and some torchies. Bum. No, I'm out of wool. Is there more wool down there? I don't want to make, I could take 4 off of there. Was there more over there? No, let's go grab some more real quick. Gaga! In my shulkers? I don't think I have any, right? Are you trolling me now? Bum. Could just kill a few spiders. Mr. T, read chat. Hi, horrific Daniels. I'm reading all the chat. Stack of wool in spider form. I'm not gonna craft wool from the string of killing all the spiders. Bloop. Comparator will go through wool. Yeah. So will a repeater. There's no difference. Unless I'm missing something. Don't know, check. Oh, I mean, it's just evil, right? Aubrey Kitty, thank you for the biddies. Absolutely love your red tone builds. Yes, my builds have a red tone to them. Aubrey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Evil Lounge from the piece of pie. The older I get, the more people attempt to force whimsy on you so you don't turn to Ed Asner, Walter Matthau, or Jack Lemmon. Yeah, well, nobody knows who those people are. YouTube. No, I don't. No, I don't. Who are these people? They must be up and coming YouTubers or something, right? Sure. All right, so we want to go wool, Now we gotta send this down to... If I put a block there and power that, do we think the spiders are gonna stick to it? I could do that, but then I'd have to invert it, which means I can't one tick it anymore. And if I two tick it, that means like it might let out like more spiders. I think we'll try putting a block here first. Well, I guess we're technically... This is already going to be longer than a one tick anyways. Yeah. Because of the way I'm going to do this. All right. We're just going to put a torch there. And then we're going to power into the side of that. All right. I need some space here. Get out of here, stupid rocks. Sorry, guys. They just get in the way. All right, breaky. I will add light to the scene momentarily. Okay, making this up as we go here. Just making some space here for my amazing redstone. Okay. Loop. I'm not picking up any of this stuff. Okay. Am I German? Not today. Oh, I need my redstone box. And we need to clean things up here too, because this is getting out of hand again. Go there, go there, go there. Gah. That goes there. Glass. We're done with rails. Just let me grab this. And I use another stack of those. All right. That stone may need to be wool. No, that thing's like completely closed in right now, I think. Yeah. So that skulk sensor can't hear any of this stuff here. All right. I need comparator. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that or if we're gonna do this. Let's throw. What's an item that I can like throw here that will just constantly make a signal up there? If I put a minecart there, will it? No. Right? Can I just like and have this thing? I want to have that thing constantly be picking up a signal. Observer clock. Yeah, we can do that real quick, I guess. That works. That fell! have Skizz stand there? Yeah, that would work. Of course I don't have any note blocks. How about I just do this and throw an item on it? Right, that works. Yeah, there we go. Is that gonna... It doesn't relay up there though, right? I forgot. Do I actually need to make like a little clock here? I keep forgetting to get my redstone box. Okay, what I'm seeing now is as long as it's constantly detecting at the maximum rate it can detect, this is staying active. So here's what I'm looking for is like, does that torch turn on? And it doesn't. Because right when it's about to turn on, it gets refreshed. The question I have is, let me turn the music down a little bit. Is there going to be some leniency with the spiders where like they might not get detected right away? In which case I can do that. And it's a much longer clock. I think we're going to start with this. Not a clock, a fade, whatever, right? So that's a little bit safer, but it's like we're trading off like speed versus consistency. And right now I want to err on the side of consistency. So, all right, when that torch turns on, that's when we want to start a clock that's going to hit this guy here and let one spider out. So we can bring this down. Let's see here. Right, that turns off. So bear with me. Stupid things are happening. I have no idea what rate this is. Torch needs to be higher. Yeah, I tried to take it off. Look what happened. I took it off. Scar was not pleased with hat removal.
Thank you, Scar. Okay.
Garbage.
That is a watermelon chocolate chip cookie.
These are two things that don't need to be together.
From the Yum Yum box.
Yeah. I'm good on my watermelon chocolate chip cookies. Absolute garbage.
Oh!
What? Oh, hi. There you go. You just got tracked. Enjoy that feature.
How's it going?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's on track mode, so. Back over here. Hold on. See how this goes. All right. I hate that feature. Every time I reboot my computer, it turns that feature back on. And it's the dumbest of all features. All right. Where were we? My torch was in the wrong spot. So people were saying.
They want to see me in.
They want to see what?
I think they want to see me in.
Do they though? mean, one of us is better looking, and it's not me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just making this up, so. Yeah, I think that's gonna be too fast. Like, I don't want to, like, when I open this fence gate, it needs to be like a 5-second, because I gotta give time for a spider to get out and fall into the zone to detect it. So
maybe I'll do a booked out stream on Monday.
Booked out, love it.
But I feel like I'm a hard pass on the watermelon.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if they weren't watermelon flavored, they're still like just hard, and those cookies before were like spongy and delicious. I know, it was amazing.
Ooh, I don't know what time. Morning.
What?
Oh my gosh, I totally want to go to the Winter Classic next week.
Try this. Yeah, a lot of people are asking if we're going. Look at this. It all came together like I knew what I was doing or something. Does anyone understand what I just did?
Are there swimming spiders?
It's total tangle. Well, no, we haven't even started with spiders yet. All right, so recap.
What do you mean you haven't even started with spiders? 47 spiders in a stack.
They've been there when we started the stream, though. Remember, you were here before. We haven't done anything with spiders
They
today.
just appeared there?
We haven't done something with spiders today, is what I meant. I'm sorry. Okay. Calibrated skulk sensor detects things down there. When it does, it powers this block strongly, which doesn't have dust anymore. Why are my ears stop failing? Okay. That goes there, which now will keep that torch off. So as long as something is down there, that torch will stay off. The second something is not down there, that torch will turn on. Huh?
Evil knows.
You want me to make a... I got a gesture for you, Evil. Palm out finger spread should disable tracking. I'm just totally being ultimately trolled right now, aren't I? I probably disabled gestures. I don't know. Yeah, it's stupid.
Or it's a user error.
Okay. That turns on. Oh, I got this backwards, I think, right? I don't need that torch there. I need. Yeah, this is inverted. Okay.
Huh.
That works too.
I like how you look back and forth in game. Like you couldn't see it all on your
I have to, I know. Shut up. Bloop.
Ooh.
Bloop. Okay. I think we're good now.
Christmas lights.
Right. We're good. Except we want this inverted, right? Because power. Oh, wait. Yeah. So we want this powered by default, which it is. Right? I think we're good. Tell me what I'm doing wrong now, guys. Are we good? This fades. That turns that on. That will unpower that. Oh, it stays open too long. We need it. Yeah, we can't do that. All right, because that's just like, blah, 75 spiders just came out. All right, we gotta put a observer on this. And we need a repeater to 2 tickets so that the we'll put that right there so that the torch actually toggles. All right, but this shouldn't be. Oh, did I break dust? I think it's kind of like breaking wind to say breaking dust. Yeah. All right, do this. Here we go. We're gonna test this thing for real now. It's gonna be amazing. All right, except it's backwards now. Cool. Cool. No, because the default's to open now. The torch is gonna go off on. Do I need to? I need a double invertificator, right? It's probably getting overly complicated, but there we go. That'll do it. All right, there we go. I'm here. You can hear the calibrated skulk sensor up there detecting me. Oh, it stopped detecting me. What if I just jump? Okay. I just inverted 2 more times. Shut up! I know I've triple inverted a double inverter. All right, and now watch this. Spider. Last spider. It's a little slow. Dr. Irwin, thank you. 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Dr. Irwin, seriously, thank you for that so much. 20 gift subs. Okay, so this isn't working that great. The problem, I'm okay with the delay after I leave. It's once I get back in here, how long it takes for it to stop going. Hey, Brad, can you make this work better? Hey, Brad, can you just make Decked Out 3? Someone who's competent, you know? I think all my principles are good here. I like the keep alive. I think the clock is what's wrong here. Right, like this concept here is good. It's like I'm actively detecting that there's someone in range, someone in range. And then when there isn't, it unpowers this. I could just put an observer on this and not make it a clock. But what I'm afraid of is if a spider doesn't come out in that 1 tick, then the system locks up. Like I need this to be a clock so that spiders continually come out. Make the clock shorter. I think I need the clock to be, well, shorter will make it like activate quicker, but it's also going to let too many spiders out. So if I make it shorter, it's going to help on the front end but hurt on the back end, kind of thing. Right? If I make this clock shorter, right, that's much shorter now. Now we're dealing with... Problem is, now when spiders leave the area, it's going to flick like 3 times. Right, we're good. Get out of the way. Say 4, 5. It's like it's just ticking too many times. What I want it to do as soon as the fake clock is done, I want it to tick once, but then not again for 5 seconds or so. So I think I need a long clock, but I need to put my activation somewhere better. Because right here, it's like, let's see, power goes off, torch goes on. I gotta wait 1, 2, 3. Longer repeaters on one side. I could go, yeah, go short on this side, because when this unpowers, that's what's turning this torch on. So I blast through here and then slow here. That might help. And then maybe actually even lengthen this and put more 4-tick repeaters there. But maybe also don't make this be... I don't know, maybe this whole thing isn't necessary. I'm basically just trying to make it so like, oh, there's no spiders in there? Just let a couple spiders in, 1 or 2 spiders. Maybe my whole principle is wrong here. I don't know. I'm second guessing everything now. We could just try it and see what happens. Nice hat. Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Let's just try it. We'll see how bad it is. Realistically, none of this should matter because as long as we're unloading spiders fast enough, this shouldn't really queue up here. This is all really solving a problem that shouldn't exist. Especially with the new cart unloader. Should be a lot better. Okay. Let's start adding water here. What's up, Red? You sent me a DM. That's not going to work. Those are stairs, I'm guessing? What is the hat? The hat's a spider. Red, if those are stairs, it's going to be collision, and it's not going to be able to be picked up. Did you test that? How does that... I mean, we looked at the code and it's like, that's not going to work. It's a horizontal collision there. Why? Non-solid block? Oh, because it's a... Wait. Are you saying you can't... You only get horizontal collision with a solid block? What if they collided with the back of a stair? This like, the back of a stair is a flat surface. So it's not a solid block, it's a solid side. Interesting. Red, you know, you just keep showing me up all the time. I'm gonna have to quit my job. I'm just letting you know. That's way better than what I'm doing. I gave up on all that stuff because it said in the code, it was like anytime there's horizontal collision. I would have totally expected that to be right. Those are upside down stairs, right? So let's see. That means I got to tear this whole thing apart though. Well, I could just move this room. What causes... Brett, I think you're gonna get though, because you got to add a little bit of height to those walls, and the spiders are gonna start climbing the walls on the side. Though it only works with one spider at a time. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. So I can't just, if I dump more than one spider in there, it's gonna climb up in the corner and never come down. So I don't think that's a good thing. The pickup is interesting, but given that it's next to, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Well, yeah, right, Brez. You see, if I to use that, you would have to add extra walls. Otherwise, an extra spider would just climb out. Yeah, sorry guys. For those that are very, very confused right now, Breadlove sent me some pictures on DM with some ideas of how to do a different spider loader, which is very interesting. It's using inverted stairs, and the spiders can go underneath the two inverted stairs. And in that crack, apparently it doesn't trigger as horizontal collision, which means they're not climbing, which means they can be picked up. But right, but Brett, you agree you would need more walls, right? As soon as the second spider gets in there, isn't he gonna like bounce out of the water and get up on top of those stairs? That's interesting. No, you don't. Nope. What? They stack into cram stuck in corner. How did none of this? This is my skeptical face. Come on, frames. Am I gonna crash? Am I gonna crash? Okay. We're testing it. Is that looks like you got a 4 wide. We're doing the science. Let's just keep the stairs going all the way around. Slow this down a little bit. Hypno Raid! Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? We're testing something out right now that seems crazy, but may work. That's not... How are they bouncing but not getting up there? This is insanely cool. Okay, there's one. I knew it had to happen. Like they're all doing that bounce there. That's so cool though. Yeah, I mean, I could add this, right? But then we just get spiders stuck in there. Can they climb? Can they not climb that because it's not a solid surface? That doesn't count. It looks like they can't climb. I feel like this would have been a well-established thing that they can't climb backward stairs. They shouldn't be able to climb that. This is awesome. Now survival, will they track you? Okay, good question. Hang on. Oops. Nope. Don't want to ask him. Boom. Nope. Yes, I know there's a better way to do this. This is how I work. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, wrong spider. How do I make it just do once? Thought impulse would be it. Oh, I wasn't doing it right. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go. How did that guy get out? Did I miss that? Is that a screw up or? I didn't see that guy, how he got up there. Hopping on top of other ones? How are you going to pick them up that they're climbing to the corner? The fact that they're climbing into that corner is the greatest thing ever. I think we're good, right? Like, do spiders, didn't they change it? Like, I know a long time ago, and please only answer if you're 100% positive, but do spiders still track through walls? I thought they changed that. I know they used to a long time ago. So if they don't now, then this isn't a problem because I'm going to be behind, the tangle cam is going to be behind a wall and there's not going to be any. I think we're good. So now we just do, where's the picture? Did I do it wrong? New screen, new screenshot sent. With the darkness again. I don't like Brad. Seriously, what's with you and doing redstone at midnight? You can pick up no matter whether the cart gets stuck. If the area is empty and you send one. Oh, are you dropping it? Is that what's happening? It's darkstone, seriously. Are you... Looks like it's dropping in now? The science is real here. Oh, that's... Yeah. Bloop. Oh, I'm gonna need... So the drop doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work for me. I know, right? What if we put a partial block here so that they are now on the track? Oh, come on, why doesn't that work? Oh, but they're hitting the solid surface now? Lift the rail in the corner. That did work? Oh, wow, it did pick them up. It was picking them up. Okay, yeah. Of course, it's my genius. Oh, there's an empty one, though. Kinda, sorta. Getting a lot of empties now, though. It's totally sometimes. Probably, I'm guessing hitting the side of the chest is considered... I don't think any of this is going to work. Trying to see a pattern here. It's like sometimes what's the so close. Yeah, I don't know if it's picking up this batch, because you're right, there's this batch here, which is getting stuck on the honey block. There's really two clusters now, and I don't know which one it's picking up from. But if we do this, then they climb the wall, I think. God, it's so inconsistent. For those just joining, we're trying to figure out a better way to pick up spiders. Everyone's saying shelves. I don't understand what is a shelf gonna do? Like, which way do you even want the shelves to go? Like, this? Backside out? What is... You want to try that? See Bread's message. I'm trying. I imagine it's working the same as the honeys. Like, most of the time it works. But honestly, if we still have the empty cart detector after this, that's fine. This allows me to get rid of all that nonsense, right? Let me look at what's happening here, though. So a lot of them are getting stuck. They're trying to climb the shelf. They're getting stuck on the under bits of the shelf. Yeah, we're still going to do the momentum detector afterwards. Oh. Once you get too many in there, was that the shelf that had a problem, or? Ooh. Too many? Collision with the spiders, I think, yeah. I think it's got to be the stairs, right? This seemed to be the best. Stairs and a corner rail coming in from the outside. This seems to work for some reason. The cart will sit until a spider collides. What is happening here? Oh, and then you're just relying on the... Interesting. Relying on the spider to actually kick the... This is weird. I'm amazed that chains don't cause... Where are those chains? Like this? Okay. Gonna need more of these guys. Music ran out, yeah. We're determined now, guys. Sorry. Let's do this. Okay. That's not right. They're supposed to go under the chains, aren't they? I must have done this wrong. Sorry, Bread. Solid block on top of the chain. You think that matters? Okay. Do they go on? They can't fit under the chain. Right? Because that's less than half a block space and they're half a block tall. Is this what we're waiting for right here? Interesting. So there's no back block. It's literally just, it's just pushing it there going, does anyone want to get in this cart? And then they just get booped. So it kind of just waits. We still have a hang up right there because of the chain. Yeah, the chain is catching way too many. We need a block that goes out to the side a little bit. Maybe not chains then. Let's try... what's less than a half of... Might work with stairs still, maybe? Yeah, let's just try it with stairs. I think we got it. By we, I mean bread. I think this is it. This is going to work 100% of the time, I think. If there are too many, they go out empty. Yeah, that's fine. Highly doubt that'll happen, though, because... Oh, there's one, yeah. We'll still use the, what do you call it? The momentum detector. But this is nice. Okay, that's cool. MVP. Clever. Clever. Wait until it's full. I mean, we're not going to let it get super full, I don't think. The fact that it just like clusters them under the stairs and it doesn't count as... Yeah, so if it gets too full, they're probably all going to fail because there's too much force pushing the minecart out before one can get in there. So it does have kind of a fail state. I'm wondering if there's a way to like... What if... This is probably crazy. They probably won't have enough force at this point, I'm guessing. Oh, interesting. Why does the unpowered rail fail? No, it doesn't. Okay. What I'm wondering is if we don't do powered rails, if we get a little bit more time because the cart won't be shot out so fast. Let's get a lot more in there and see. Or waterlog, yeah. I like the waterlog idea. It'll slow them down. Took a tick of damage there, but this seems like an improvement. I like the waterlog idea. At this point, they're entity cramming and dying, so we're already at fail point. But the water's better, yeah. I'm aware they're drowning. Yeah, so it's whatever. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. If we have that many spiders in there, we've already failed. So I like this design right here the best. Okay, so stairs. This doesn't need to be a solid block, right? That can be stairs for anti-climbing, just a double check. String could fall into a hopper. I don't care about the string. This is awesome. Okay, let's build this. Right? I just gotta remember how to do it. Dispenser up in the corner. And waterlog. Okay, yeah. Use waterlog powered rail for when there's only one spider. Ugh, come on. Gotta restart the game. Auth failed. So, do you need the powered rail? I guess, yeah, we should test it with at a really slow rate too, which is way more. The hat's not going back on, guys. My head's super hot. Did I launch it already? Must have launched it already. Hello? Maybe? There we go. Slow. You can power the rail opposite of powering the minecart dropper. The dispenser? What is happening right now? Did I not? Oh, I didn't restart the launcher. Sorry, guys. One sec. Banned. Banned for spider duping. Ding, 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 ding. Put the hopper minecart in the rotation to clean up. I don't care about string, and there won't be any string. We only had string there because we went with an astronomical case. Yeah, I need that reauthing is something I really want. It's so frustrating. Okay, so we don't even need any of that stuff I wasted my time with. And we want to move this so that the corner is right here so that we don't have to redo all of that. Right? Time for complete redesign. I mean, it's not complete. We're going to extend the this over a little bit to dump them into the water over here. But I would like to keep this or somewhere over there as the... Ugh. I don't want to have to redo the momentum detector again. But yeah, all this redstone is going away. into, oh, we could just add another layer to that if we want. All right, let me make some stairs. We're powering through, guys. Long stream. Sorry, I'm excited. I want to get this done. Let's see. Inventory just kills me. Like, I need most of this stuff on me to... This game would be so much more fun if I didn't have to constantly juggle inventory nonsense. Sort. Perfect rail combo to use. Use the waterlog detector rail above the dropper, and then it looks like locks the dropper if something cut off. Oh, there's right there. Locks the dropper if a cart is placed, prevents creating a stack of carts. Waterlog detector rail. So the detector rail is what's going to actually power the dispenser, and then that locks it. Is that what we're saying? Like, we still need a clock, right, to run this thing? Gotcha. Where was the... Crap, I forgot. Was it at this height? Or was it one higher? It was one higher, I think, right? Wasn't it here? No, because then they won't fall in there. Was it up there? Put the dispenser up below it, of course, yeah. Where did all my stairs go? Did I throw my stairs away? We'll fix all this later. Let me just get the hard part done here. Is that gonna mess up this down here? Yes, it is. We can move this though. That's not bad. All right, remind me I gotta move the cactus thing later. Let's see. I think I can get away with moving this back a block. Should I go powered right into that? Yeah, I think that works, right? Or should we leave? Then we're gonna waterlog, so that means I gotta put something here. Okay. Oh, you just sent the same picture, yeah. Clock the dropper whenever you want to send out spiders. The detector rail locks. Rate limit. The card is waiting for paper spell. Rate limit. Yeah. Okay. Need to power this. Get that going. This is what we'll clock right here. Do I still need... I probably still want the, what do you call it? People be raiding? Who raided? Cleo, thank you for the raid. We showed off Cleo's amazing bats today. They're incredible. If you haven't seen them, go check out Cleo's video. I'm so happy with them. We're working with spiders, trying to make them a cave spider picker replicator. And, you know, we're making progress. What was I going to say? Oh, do we still want to use, like... In other words, how do I know when this clock should be active? I mean, I could just tie it to Tango Cam being here if I want, right? Or I could detect, because it'll just over abuse the momentum detector. Or I could still use the this guy. Maybe I'll just keep that guy right there. Is he right in the right spot still too? He's kind of in the right spot. I bet you where it is will work. Yeah, the bats are amazing. Empty carts just sit there waiting. Oh, right, yeah. So really, we could just hook it up to Tango Cam just being there. Buffalo Boy, thank you. Okay. What is that? We don't need that. This is still gonna be good in here, I think. Let me kill some of this because that's gonna get in the way. Okay, we gotta fix that. Let's get this working now. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Problem is this is coming in at a weird spot now. Maybe it's not a problem. Are we okay? I'd love to have the spiders fall in the middle here. Detecting spiders might be better as you can capture the last one when Tango Cam leaves. You need a flat rail in the detector system, not an angled one. You're saying that might have to be flat. I'm gonna flood this whole place in a second. Watch. Can I... Let me grab that water back. That should still work fine right there, right? Well, that waterlog... If I waterlog this, is it going to flow down there or is that going to catch there? We good here? It'll overflow? Because there's nothing adjacent. Yeah, okay. Crap. I'm like one block. I don't want to lower the whole thing. Yeah, we could just put a sign there or something. Yeah. Or that. That works. Okay. Okay. Where'd that lever go? Put that there. Okay. Hopefully that's good. That does not work. It's a detector rail. It will power the gate. Oh. Do I not have signs? Trapdoor. Trapdoor would work. Minecart will go into that. Right. Trapdoor, I believe, will go under that. Oh, it's a flap. All right, fine. I'll get a sign. No. Hey, everybody, inventory. Okay. Skizz left a gift in my storage room. I like gifts. All right, so that's that. That's that. We're good there. This is fine. We gotta fix that. Let's deal with this issue up here, or if it even is an issue. Well, that was a miss. All right. Are the spiders dropping in here okay? Or will they cling to this wall as they go by? I think we're fine. Basically saying we're gonna dump them out there. I could just put a stair there too, yeah, just to be safe. There, fine. And then let's hold this back with some may get stuck on the ledge, but the next guy in line will just boop them out the door, so we're good there. Okay. Cool, I fell again. Don't think this is necessary, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just go double wide here, why not? I really think we're okay with glass back here though. Nothing's gonna get over here. I mean, if we got really filled up, it might. Let me make a few more. Ooh, do I have enough? One short, of course. We're 400. We're fine. Why not a 1x1 water? Well, they're gonna get shot out of here, and they may get shot more than a block. So I want to get, just in case they like really get pushed for some reason, one boops them hard. I want to give them a few extra blocks of space here. So okay, we put the water there. That's good. We've got, I think that where that skulk sensor is will still work. Water needs to flow. All right, let me get water in here. Need some lights too. Where do I have water? Where do I have water? Oh, cool. Thanks. Jerks. Do I have a water source? In the farm, I think, right? Yeah. Somewhere there's an actual... Nope. Don't have one there. Oh, I still have ice still? Somewhere, yeah. That's why we brought it. This is getting complicated. Okay, ice. We put some stuff away here. I'll just leave that there. All right. I'm determined to finish this project here today. All right, let's get back in there. That was a dud. Okay, sure. Okay. Everything's good. Break that. Pushes the spiders over there. We'll get the water stream in there in a second. Okay. Now let's add... And the pearls would be great right now. All right. Let's add in the clock. Why the separate picks now? It's stair tech, and I got rid of the picks because I'm tired of dealing with inventory issues. And I'm just trying to get rid of things. I probably still have nonsense in my inventory as well. Yeah, I don't need gates. Don't need signs. Put redstone away, even though I'll need it in 4 seconds probably. But yeah. All right. Is water level too high in a 3x3? I don't think so. You need 2 stacks of rockets. Nope. Okay. So what did we say? I think we still like the idea of using this. Just take out all of that nonsense. Wrong side. Such a waste of time. It was a learning process, right? Powers of observation. What? Elytra check? Guys, come on, seriously. All right. We've still got the repeater up there going that way out of that block. So don't need this. Don't need this. You got to bring this way down. It's kind of a clunky direction here, like to bring this down. Do I have enough slime? Yes, we're using it. Give me that. Give me that. All right, it'd be nice if we dropped like right here, maybe. Let's. The speed of this clock can be fast because if it gets stuck up there, doesn't really matter. Oh, but I need to just leave space to reload this thing though. We can run these hoppers right down there, and they won't be powered. It's a little bit janky, or actually we could just run it right here into there. We'll do that. All right, we're good. So if we do that, that should be a good rate. What I meant was, why not implement this new stair tech in the spawn room instead of making this whole separator? I don't know, man. Don't give me these scary thoughts that I have to re-tear everything down again. You're right. You're absolutely right. But we still have to get all the spiders together somewhere. So I don't know. I mean, where we could have a 3x3 here. You're right, and we don't need this lift and move over here anymore. But then we still need the what do you call it? The momentum detector. Quite honestly, it is what it is right now, right? It's gonna work. It's longer, but it's fine. I'm not redoing it all. Holy cow! Mel plays games. What the heck? Thank you so much. You helped me through all the bad times, so I'm sharing in the good times. Thank you for being absolutely obnoxious and creating amazing games. Thank you. Mel plays games. You are incredible. Thank you so much for that right now. Wow. I'm very speechless. That is way, 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 way generous. I still want to hear what people are saying though, too. Mel, seriously, thank you. Unbelievably generous of you. Yeah. I don't want to backtrack anymore. I made this thing way, way, way more complicated. Better solutions have come up. I don't want to redo all this stuff again. This is going to work. All the only downside is, yes, a spider will have to travel a little bit farther and go up a little elevator and stuff, but I don't care at this point. All right, so this is coming out. This is coming out. We'll get the cactus in a second. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Technically, if a spider died, we're going to be putting string into the dispenser. That really wouldn't be a problem, though. If worst case, it would just poop out some string, right? And then who cares? And then it'll just be gone and it'll clear itself, yeah. So I don't really care about that. Okay. This can backtrack and we'll add... this is actually going to be tricky though to get this to ramp up quick enough here. How do you know all about the mechanics in this game? Clearly I don't. I need one more hopper. That's not where I wanted to put that hopper. Let's see if this is coming up here. You can tell I'm getting tired. I want to have it run into the cactus and do this. But now my cactus is... Yeah! All right, let's get this back there. My brain's shutting down. Let's put this right here. Because I can't move any of this stuff and I can't go lower because then I'd have to have a little stupid little elevator. What if I put a dropper right there? And it would the clock itself would make its own little elevator. Oh, can I put a... I'm probably crazy right now. Is that still considered a solid block? I've never done something like this. That would work, right? And now we can lower this a block, which makes life a lot easier. I can't put anything there, not even a partial block, so that doesn't work. I gotta kick this back a little bit still. Now watch, this isn't gonna make it up this ramp. Okay. We did that. It's ugly, but whatever, it'll work. Let me kick this over a little bit. I don't like it. Okay. And now, all right, what else am I missing? I gotta hook up the what do you call it? Presents from Skiz. SQL. Oh, I used to be really good at SQL. SQL, however you pronounce it. I haven't used it in forever though. I actually enjoy it. All right, we got our clock here. We want to get our slime guy coming down here, right? And that's going to do what? Let's get it in the right spot here. This is gonna be a travesty. What, am I doing something wrong? I can't support too many more failures today. Might lose my mind. Okay, this is where the slime will go down. That is powering into right into the one sticking out. I still want to do that fade thing here, right? I still want to do that fade detector. Yeah. I still need that part. The cart dropper is triggering the dispenser. What? Oh, that's what's making the sculk go crazy right now. Well, it's calibrated. I could change the range, or I could put a filter on it. I like it being calibrated though, but if it's calibrated, it's 16 blocks detection range, which means if I want to adjust it for range, I'd have to bump it way the heck up there. The other thing is just to put it on, or I just take out the sensor, because the sensor is adding a lot of nonsense, right? It's adding this with this line pushing down. Let's rethink this. Do I just have this thing constantly going when Tango Cam is there? Clock is not needed. Power the dispenser from the gold pressure plate. Yeah, exactly, Jake. That's what I'm thinking. So we could have Tango Cam's gonna be in a minecart and it's could stop on a detector rail. Right, the detector rail here. Or I could just hook up a tripwire in the tunnel that his face is in. Tripwire is probably easier. Yeah, it kind of. I don't want there to be a tripwire hook right there though, because it just looks dumb. Like I want to leave that glass open, so I think I want to do it like this. So maybe, how do I want to have? I could have Tango Camp come in, minecart, drop down. Could just be a lever for now. Yeah, exactly. But I just want to make sure I have at least a plan. The minecart's there. His head will be triggering the tripwire hook, which will signal the thing go. And then when we want to power up, we could just power. The tripwire hook would power that. We'll figure that out later. Because time. All right. Whoops. So instead, we're just going to run something down here. Don't care. Let's do it over the back of this. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna need that block in a second, I'm pretty sure. All right. And I'm gonna be out of levers now, aren't I? Torch it is. All right, so we'll just say, do I want this when it's powered? I want it to be on. So let's invert it down here. What is this? What are you doing? You're doing nothing. Are you doing anything? You're doing nothing. Okay. So the tripwire hook will power this block, or whatever it is will power that block. We'll move things around if necessary. That'll turn that off. Which, I got this backwards, right? I got it inverted again still. Yeah, I got one too many inversions in there. Yeah, there we go. Is it right? It's locked until something powers this block, which will turn the clock off. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Let me get some of this extra garbage out of here. Okay. Get a little bit of light. This is no longer necessary. I'll make it look better later. What else are we missing? Let me take out the skulk sensor nonsense up there, because that's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, I gotta get water in the the push shaft, whatever you want to call it there. Minecart in the stock. Yep. Let's get minecarts in there. Is that all I had, or did I have more minecarts? That's probably enough, honestly. Put them in a random hopper earlier. Yeah, but I've broken that hopper, I think. I think that's all I have right now. Is 5, which technically should be enough. So whatever, I'll get more later. Water. We got ice. All right, we gotta do the bubble vader. Let me grab the, do I still have the kelp? I mean, I could just do it with ice, but we have kelp and bone meal, so we'll do that there. And then we'll do this here, which is going to be longer than 8 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just get rid of that sign. And then just have it be 8 blocks. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully this works. I don't want to leave a spot for them to get stuck on. Is it better to... I'm a little bit worried about them getting stuck. This tube is going to be the downside of the whole thing. It's because we need the drop. The other option too, though, is just do this. Scoop that up. Is just keep it straight and rely on them to push each other. And then we can keep it one wide. Yeah, I think I like that better. I'm just gonna let them push each other. As soon as you have that drop, they get stuck up in the thing up top and everything. If I can keep this one wide, I think we're better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet you that'll be fine. They'll push right over that. Wish I had a pressure plate. Or, oh, I got a sign right here. Boom, boom. This will be fine, I think. I need a solid block there. We'll see. All right, now we gotta turn this. Let me get up there. Ah. Now I'm stuck in here forever. I can break this. Okay. Leak, leak, leak. Why did that do that? Oh, because the water source and the angles. Oh. I hate you. It automatically waterlogged the rail. Problem is I need a rail there to get the cart in. Just do that and call it a day. Just let it be waterlogged. Yeah, okay. All right, we lost our... Oh, thank you, spiders. Thank you for your contribution. Somewhere there should be a porch power. Somewhere there should be 2 levers in my inventory. Yep. And yep. Okay. What else? Spiders can escape through that. Yeah, they sure can, I suppose. They might clip on that block. They can definitely fit through there. The question is, will they? Like 99.9% of them won't, because they'll just go straight up. Exactly, Bread. But all it takes is like 1 pixel that they shift while they're in that range, and then they'll clip on that block. And then they're all going to start jamming up and stuff, so... I could move the track to go in this way, but then I'm afraid... Right? Could I have the track go in this way? And then just put a curve on it? I could get a curved rail that just pushes them right in. But I don't know if that... Could also move the soul sand up. Up or down doesn't matter. This is all source blocks and that's all source blocks. It doesn't matter what height I do it at. It's going to keep happening. Unless I move the soul sand like way down. Oh wait, no. Because I need the rail there. You're right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's lower the soul sand 1 block. Ow, thank you for your contribution. Just lower the whole bubble vader 1. Pork chopper! Right? I know my brain's getting tired, but I think that works. I obviously got to fix the bubble vader part now because I know we have a non-source block in there. Right? The minecart can just go off the ledge there. So... I gotta do the top one first here. Otherwise that won't break. All right, I'm seeing the bubbles again, so we're good there, I think. You're right, this isn't a fix. Why did I think that was going to be... I was thinking it was going to be fine. That doesn't do anything. Sorry. Because everyone was saying lower or raise and lower the soul sand, and I was like, oh wait a minute, if we just do that, then it'll. But it's all source blocks, like I originally said. I know, Jake. I'm exhausted. My brain is fried, but we're so close. I want to get this. I want to get this working. I think we could run the... What do we think about a curved rail that goes back, goes in that way? I think the curved rail is the way to go. Slope it down, drop carts and lower at bottom, ice and sign. Yeah, there's like 75 suggestions here. Move the bubble vader input upwards. It doesn't matter. This is all source blocks, guys. This is what you tricked me of once that I fell for it. I can't like It doesn't matter where the cart enters here. It's gonna have source block and a source block. If I go down a block, right? Oh, if I go up 10 blocks, yeah. If I move this bubble column to up there and then just run this ramp all the way up to it, I guess. Then I've got to... That's super clunky. Go down instead of up. I'm not seeing how the down works. Sorry guys, brain's fried. You're saying lower this soul sand down. We're still gonna have source. Oh wait. Like if the entrance was like right there, you're saying? Yeah. Okay, sorry. That works. Let's see. How bad is that? All right, we can do that somewhere. Technically it needs to be... I really wish I had another soul sand here. This is getting annoying. Boom, 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 boom. That did nothing. 1 second. No, this is... I'm not gonna ramp this down. I think we're just gonna drop it right on them. I think. You can go 1 block higher than this for... Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna leave it. All right, so... Oh, that actually works perfect right there. Land on a slope or else they can back up. All right, comes around here, falls off that, goes on there, goes into the bubble vader. It is ugly, but it should work. Sorry, guys. Okay. Are these bubble vaders? I'm seeing bubbles in both, so I think we're still good on the bubble vaders. All right, what are we forgetting? I gotta add water to the actual farm. Let's do that real quick. What a project this turned out to be. I don't know why I'm doing that. I had a bucket of water. It's easier to do it this way. We're powering through, guys. Whether it works or not, we're done. So let's just hope it works. All right, we're good with all the water streams, right? I know, Brett. I know. Me too. Obviously, we got to take the torches out. Let me just do a logical run through this thing. Okay, spiders spawn. They go into these tracks down here. They get eventually pushed up this bubble later, get shot up here, get pushed down here because it's a one wide. They really can't. Hopefully, they can't get stuck on the ceiling. Maybe right here they might, in which case, if so, I'll add another water source there so the water height stays high. That's fine. They drop in here, they get pushed, they go underneath, they get wedged under this thing here. We're gonna manually just turn our clock on for now. That clock is going to both lift items from this dropper up to the dispenser. The dispenser is going to put things on the detector rail. The detector rail, while the cart's there, will keep the dispenser powered. Therefore, no further minecarts will stock up. Eventually, a spider will touch that minecart and go in it, and they'll go down here into the momentum detector, do all the momentum stuff. If there's not a spider in it, we'll go up here, hit the cactus, break, minecart goes in there and goes back into the dropper, which will get lifted back up in the next cycle. If there is a spider in it, it'll go down here, over here, down this nonsense, up the bubble vader, and get stacked on the thing. There's a closed gate. Boom. There comes XP. Unless he's got a bag of I don't need resources, XP. XP, unless you have a shulker of sanity, I'm good. Smile. Cool. Oh, my sanity is so long gone. Okay. What else? Can we turn it on? Carts. We've got 5 carts in there, so I think we're actually good. Do we want to drain the spider stack out? 5 carts should be... Oh, wait. What am I saying? It's not plenty because some of the spiders are going to go up the thing. We need more minecarts. And you're right. We need a minecart crafter. We're not doing that today. But let's talk about where that would be. And we'll just put a double chest in there for now. Yeah. Bump-a-dump, 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 bump-a-dump. Right, we could... No, I don't want to check that one. I want to check this one. If I check the contents of that hopper, I can then build a crafting system here that pushes into that hopper, and we'll be good. Hot Mike. Man, Mike is one hot guy. So we'll do all that. Not today. Let me just get a double chest and we'll fill it up. I still have my crafting bench. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You can push into the hopper stream going past the cactus. I mean, I could push anywhere in here, right? Right? I don't think there's a difference. There's probably a more optimal place to put in, yeah. But this is where the crafter's going to be because it's the only place I got room for it. So, Yeah. Up. All right. Put some stuff away. Away. Nope, that can't go there. That's like all the slime I have. Boom. All right. Iron. That's all the iron I have, seriously. Wow, I need to restock iron. Couple pieces here and there, but that's gonna have to do. All right. Do we? We didn't even get to the turn off systems, right? We still have to add that, right? The tripwire hook. We're not doing it today. We got to add that tripwire turn off system. So we're just gonna have to watch it today. Let's see how it goes. Would like a lever. Don't have a lever. Okay. Can I have a torch? Powers of observation. What have I missed? What have I probably missed something? Torches, of course. They won't spawn very much with the torches there. All right. This is the part where I die now too. Let me pork chop power up first. Should I put glass on top of the spawners? Otherwise they're gonna get spawned. They're gonna get stuck up there. So do one. Yeah, good point. Hey, how about stone? Stone works too. Don't have any glass on me. Okay, we're gonna try this spawner here. Other mobs could spawn there and block the system. Oh, because that one could spawn that one. I mean, it won't block the system. They'll eventually get pushed off, but you're right. That spawner could spawn on that. Is that more than 4.5 blocks? I'm not sure if it's in range or not. They can't spawn there from the own, like this spawner can't spawn up there, but I didn't think of that. That one could spawn there. Oh, other mobs. We don't want other mobs. Right. That's important. All right. Okay. We're only doing one. I'm not doing the torches now. Okay. Bloop and bloop. There they go. Let's see how this works. Probably not even gonna get through. Not even gonna get into the elevator. Oh, I have to turn the clock on too, right? Spiders suck. Yes, yes, they do. I really thought they would get pushed underneath. What are they? They will. I think we're okay. What is that guy getting stuck on though? Or he just climbed just to be a climber jerk. One went through, yeah, I know. If I put a slab there, I bet you more would get pushed through. Anyways, let's see how this is going. Expected there. Okay. Oh, cool. Yep. That always happens. Oh, one worked. One worked. Okay. Oh, cool. Everything's great. Oh, immersed. Yep. It's all busted now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, so that was borderline catastrophic failure. Did I find shiny blue rocks in here? Okay, let us count the number of problems. Why does it always stop after the fart song? So weird. Lots of problems. We just spent 4 hours and we didn't make a single improvement. So this is a big problem here. Which, quite honestly, I wasn't really expecting. I might need to do something with like a water stream that like pulls them through, if that's the thing. Or lower the or something. Anyways. Stairs will fix that. I don't think stairs are the universal solver for climbing all the time, but maybe. This was okay. There was a dead gap here, which I don't mind, but ice doesn't really matter. They're still going to stop there. They may slide a little bit, but this is a problem here, and I kind of knew that was going to be a problem. I need to have the water stream go one more block and put a chain there or something, or a trap door there or something, because it needs to push them off so that they can't. Yeah. And then even when there were spiders in there, we were getting a lot of misses on the minecarts, right? The minecart was like not picking up anything while there was a spider in there for a long time. I think it's because there's solid blocks under the corner. That solid block? Under the stairs. Didn't the test have them? We had solid blocks. You think it's that block right there? Okay. And then this worked. We did add some to the list. All right. I gotta wrap it up, guys. My brain is totally fried. That was the thing. I have to rest and then decide how much of this I want to tear down and how much of this I want to keep. We had fun. It was frustrating though. Super frustrating. Like I keep coming up with systems that I'm just like, oh no, we could do better than that. And we tear it all down and we start up again, and then it's getting tedious. I want to be done with spiders. If I'm honest. Okay, that's a 4.5 hour stream. My throat is killing me and I am done. We'll be back with this. I mean, obviously we got to get this working, but we learned a lot today. We learned a lot about the stair tech. Bread loaf, you're insanely helpful. This has got promise. I think we just got to iron out the kinks, and we'll get there. So maybe this will be a Wednesday thing. We'll see. Or maybe I'll start an episode and start working on this, and you know, you can watch me cry through a video and try and get this done. The stair corner trick was great. Yeah. Is Gem streaming? Really? Gemini. All right, we're gonna raid Gem Green and Etho. Raid Gemini Tay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the support as always. I know I don't say it all the time, but I really appreciate it. And thank you for dealing with my stupidity today. It was not, you know, I knew Redstone on camera was going to be a bomb, but we bombed even harder than I thought, you know, but we learned some stuff. We will get this. Spiders will be in Decked Out 3. Thank you guys. And, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Take care. Tell Gem I said hi. Oh, now I hit the button. That's awkward. I've got this awkward pause. Awkward. Just, yeah. It's cool.